Oh, this one. Hello, and welcome to another stream. How's it going? Here is Thomas. Thomas Jack says, "Oh, hi. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. And how are you? How is it going for you, Thomas Jack? Yeah. Let me move into. Let me bring up Notion. Let me bring up Notion so I can tell you what we're going to be doing today. Here. Okay, so yesterday I ended up stream. Um, well, it was 4 hours in, so technically it wasn't like earlier because I do 4 to 6 hours generally for 4 to 5. So I did that because I wanted to like make the layout for the settings menu that we're going to be doing today. Let me show you. I noted down some various things, and I have a lot to show you about the layout. It's pretty simple. It's not like a big thing, but anyway. And Mijo is here. Says hello. What's up, Mijo? Welcome to the stream. How is it going, dude? How's it going? You say, my guy, none knows you're streaming. Chicken sandwich has failed us. Oh, let me go into Discord for a second, and let me see if I can like put a message up or like an announcement there. What a shame. Chicken sandwich was working very well all the other days. I don't know why today it decided to fail us very hard, and my Discord is not loading. Don't know why. Let me see. My Discord is currently starting, so I guess I'll have to wait for that. But yeah, I'm not going to do like the full intro or say everything that I'm going to do today because I want to wait for to do the announcement first so people can join. So yeah, let's wait until the Discord app opens. I don't know why it's taking so long today. But yeah, and I'm going to open some other stuff in the meantime, just so I can have it very ready for when I do the announcement or when I do, yeah, like the announcement. Probably I'm gonna use the same channel that Chicken Sandwich uses for to let people know that I'm live. Okay, so not a new file. It's open recent, and this is the thing. Let me go into here and where's chicken sandwich? What? It's an announcement? No, it's on. Oh, also stream avatars on vertical. Right, right. Let me restart the vertical stream. If you're on the vertical stream, it's gonna end for you, but it's gonna start again. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here and not sending more data. Dismiss, new stream. The same thing every day. And Nick, you say, "What's up? What's up, Nick?" The chicken sandwich decided to not work today. I don't know why, but how is it going? And let me use this. So here I'll do schedule stream, reuse settings. Yeah, it's exactly the same stream. Done. And if I start sending data here, and by the way, how is the stream running? Do you notice any like lag or stuttering or something like that? You say no, that's down. I ask what's up. Up, the sky. The sky's up. So there you go, Nick. Okay, so I think, well, I have to give it a little bit of a moment. So it loads and now go live. Okay, so it shouldn't. Yeah, both are running, right? Just one, just the horizontal one. Let me give it some more refreshes. It seems to be running here, and this one runs correctly. Let's refresh one more time. Yeah, it's not there. Don't know why. And maybe on stream settings, let's do edit, uh, customization. Is this public? Good, what a way to start. What a way to start. Visibility is set to. Why can't I change it? Change it. Public. That's it. Save. Now, if I go here, doesn't work. Doesn't really work. Will I have to restart it again? Nick, you say it looks fine so far? Perfect. Okay. Murphy's Law today, folks. There's currently an outage over at StreamCord. Nice. Okay, well, nothing to do about that then. But I would like the vertical stream to like run. Would be nice. Yeah, the privacy is public. It is running like all the way. Let me restart it one more time, and if it doesn't restart, if it doesn't work, I'll uh I'm not sure what I'll do, but probably will let it be. Okay, dismiss, not sending data. Let's create a new stream, schedule, reuse the settings here, and make sure that here this is public. What time is it is? I'm gonna do 8:08 p.m. Let's press done. And now I start sending. And Thomas, you say hi out there. Hi, welcome back to the stream, Thomas. Oh, I'm trying to fix the vertical stream. Like, I don't know why it doesn't appear. Like, it's not anywhere. Uh, okay, now I go live and I should be able to, like, watch it. Okay, I'm live, so I should be able to see it here. Yes, finally. Okay, now we can start. Now we can start. We are like, we wasted like the first 10 minutes setting this up, but we're fine now, or we should be fine at least. Okay, and it didn't send anything. Yeah, it didn't send the ping, but here on uploads, let's see. Oh, you pinged it, Nate. Thank you, and also Mihol, thank you for sending it on general. Okay, let's bring this down here, and yeah. So yesterday I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Yesterday I said like I'm gonna end it here, and after that I'm going to make the layout of how the UI should look. So we have like clear idea of what we want for the UI menu. So I did that, and today we're not only going to implement it like in terms of how it should look like visually, and it's not going to be that complicated either. It's like a very simple menu. I'll do like a heavy redesign later in the project. I don't know when, but later. And also, I'm gonna do the functionality. So I separated the these things that we came up with yesterday for the settings menu, what a settings menu should have. I just grouped them into categories. So there's a category for keyboard and mouse. There we would have the mouse sensitivity. We would have the mouse axis inversion if we want that. And on audio, we have the master volume and the sound effects volume. On video, we have the resolution, and if you want a toggle for full screen. And here on graphics, we have the most settings, where we will have quality preset, chromatic aberration toggle, motion blur toggle, bloom toggle, and vignette toggle. So let me see, or let me show you how this will look like. It's very simple, very simple. This is just a layout. I'm probably gonna have more color. It's not going to be completely white. Um, but yeah, like this is the main thing. And what I'm getting from here mainly is the the sizes of stuff. It is going to look different. Of course, it's going to look different. Who would like to have a menu like this? But the sizes are staying roughly the same. And that one guy is here says, "Hello, Roman. You're making the setting menu?" Yes. Yes, I am making the settings menu today. And hello, that one guy. Cool to have you here. How is your day going? And need you say, nice, but aren't you limiting yourself by putting buttons on the sides? Um, yes, I am actually. Mm, other option, like other option would be like having it like everything on the settings menu is on the same like menu basically, so you don't have tabs, but you have it separated like in sections. Would that be better? And the main thing is like just having the things separated into categories. If we have that, we can like change stuff easily. And need to say, look at the dead space in all the buttons except keyboard plus mouse. People usually have them on the top. Okay, like you say, like yeah, having them like in Risk of Rain 2, like they have it on the top. And Jay Gowishaw says, "Hi, what's up, Jay? welcome to the stream. And yeah, so what do you say? We can change the way they are distributed, but let's start with something simple. Okay, I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna listen to what you say, and I'm gonna put these things here. Let's see. Why can I? Okay, now. Uh, so let's say we have a keyboard and mouse over here, something like this, right? So, oh, no, first should come the video, right? Well, actually, we're gonna figure out that in inside Unity. I don't think why would I be changing stuff here? Because I know at least I want to have this thing, so the way they are placed in the layout could be a little bit different. And Mijo, you say, yeah, tabs on the top would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna change the tabs to the top. And that one guy you say, sorry, my computer crashed. No worries, no worries, it's okay. And Jacob Wicho, you say, am I first viewing? It's the first time you joined the stream, right? So, well, welcome to to the whole like channel. Welcome to the stream. Um, so I'm gonna like show you what we're doing here, so you have a little bit more context on what's happening here. And Nache Katio says, "Yo, what's up, Nache? Welcome to the stream too. I know you're a first viewer too, or first time chatting. So hello." And Miss Sophia, it's a new chatter here. Says, "Hello, Oni-chan." That's like a Unity Oni-chan. Well, hello, Miss Sophia. Welcome to the stream. And Miho is a Bedrock Edition settings menu. Used to have it on the side. I say suit to because it's all the marketplace now. It's weird. Yeah, let's bring these guys back. The stream avatars. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's start making this. Let's start the. Oh yeah, I was doing a little bit of an intro for the new people that are here, so they know what we're working on. And this is a magic game where you use your arrows to cast spells. So if you can see here, you have like a little menu that you can make show up with control. And when you press the arrow keys, you can select multiple spells. So spells like this. And we have currently just 3 spells that are used for damaging. And yeah, but we're going to add more. We're just building the base here so we can expand upon it. And Jay Kovicho says, back. Welcome back, Jay Kovicho. So yeah, this is what we're working on. And today we're gonna make a settings menu because we don't have a settings menu. You can't pause the game right now. So yeah, it's gonna be very, very useful to have one. Now, let's first define the menu. So it's gonna be here probably, well, on managers I have the UI manager, so I'm gonna make it be somewhere there. And first thing I do is creating an empty in here. So, or well, actually I could start with an image. I think that would be a little bit more helpful. So UI image, and this is gonna be the settings menu. Yeah, it's gonna be the settings menu. And Miss Sophia say thank you. You're very welcome. And that one guy says, "Oh, and Nick, thanks for the help you gave me. I reinstalled Unity and finally got the player to move. Nice, nice." And Nepo is here, says, "Yo, what's up, Nepo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude?" Um, really nice. Say, by the way, I was talking about chicken sandwiches yesterday. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm glad you're good, Nepo. And yeah, so let's just do. I'm gonna make that this expands throughout the whole screen, whatever your screen size. This is gonna cover all. So I'm just gonna do 0, 0, 0, 0. And of course, I don't want to blind you, so I'm not going to make this. Probably don't even need to have this as an image, to be honest. But I'm gonna, just for debugging purposes and like making our life easier, I'm gonna make this be have a little bit of opacity so we can still see when we are out inside of the menu. And I'm not going to keep it this way. This is not going to look that way in the game, but it's just what while I'm making this, I'm gonna keep it this way so we know when we are inside the menu. And Nepo say the night flew by yesterday. Time moves faster when I stream for some odd reason. So how did your stream went yesterday, Nepo? How did it go? Because I saw you were streaming, but I was working on something else. I didn't. I wasn't able to join yesterday. Okay. So now that we have that, let's build, or let me actually make it like something like 5. It's gonna be very subtle, but we need to see something. This is the difference between being in the settings menu and not being in the settings menu. So now inside here, let's define our core layout. So it's gonna be. It went great. I was chatting with two of my friends. Art was there. That's nice. Very nice. So in here, I'm gonna make another image or, oh yeah, let's do this first part from here. Let's start with the middle part, and then we're gonna handle the buttons. Okay. So how long should it be? I made a rectangle, and the size of this rectangle should give us like an approximation of the size that it should have on the game, because this is 1920 by 1080, so that's the reference I'm using for UI. So let's see, what's the size of this thing? It's 1840 by 600. Okay, so let's do an image here. It's gonna be another image. Let's create an image, and it's gonna be how can I call this? Settings menu, middle, settings menu content, settings menu content, because like this is gonna be the core of the settings menu, and you will see like the content of every tab. The buttons that are going to be up there are gonna be like tabs or tab button for whatever section we want to get into. And okay, now that we have that, let's do 80 40 by 600. So that's exactly the same size that we have on the mockup that I did here. So yeah, let's keep it this way. Let's keep it this way for now. If we want to change it, we can do it later. Now, what do we need? Probably gonna, well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the settings text there, but let's start like making the layout. Yeah, mockup. Because it's not actually like a full mockup would have color, would have like graphics, would have um other stuff. At least more like a wireframe. I think designers call it that, where it's just a layout and it doesn't need to be pretty or anything. And me only say I had this really good chicken sandwich once. I don't know if it was from all the waiting for the train hunger or if it was actually good, but it was good last time to eat before leaving the state. Well, that's part of the eating experience, you know. If you're hungry, you're gonna enjoy way more the things that you're eating. So yeah, the settings. Let's make this text black so we can see what's happening. And I could also grab the font size from there. I think it's something like 60. Because if I go here, that's 60. And Napoli say we'll be lurking. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later then. And need to say my mockups are made in Paint. I don't know. I still like the initial thing I drew for GMTK. Um, yeah, I think like the fastest or the faster you can make the layout or like a mockup, the sooner you'll get to implementing it. So I think it's cool to keep things simple. Okay, now let's make the width a little bit more so the text can be in here. I'm gonna center the text, so it's gonna be centered both on horizontal and vertical. And the spacing on this one, mm, well, I actually need I need to make it look pretty first. Or well, there's gonna be a lot of things. But let me first do like the main layout. I'm gonna look the layout, the layout up, and once I have it there on Unity, I'm gonna make it a little bit prettier. Or well, pretty because this is not pretty at all. Yeah, let's name these things so we don't lose the context of what these things are. So this is gonna be the settings, title, text. And probably we're gonna make like a font or anything or something because this shouldn't say this like default way. Now let's make it go from the top. We're gonna make it uh, let's see, minus 100. So the actual height is 50. Paint is the best. Yeah, paint is hard to beat. And me always say I did the assembly, made the background on cardboard in Paint 3D for my submission. Yeah, Paint 3D is very powerful too. Say that one guy, too bad I didn't have Paint or Adobe things. Paint is not from Adobe, I think. Like it comes with, doesn't it come with Windows? Is it an Adobe product? Because I've used it for free, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't use anything from Adobe. Like if you see my editing software, like my image editing software is Affinity Photo 2. You paid one time and it's incredible. Works very good. Um then for editing video, I use DaVinci Resolve, so you can use it on Mac too. Painted by Adobe. That would be interesting. Yeah, so it's not an Adobe thing. Let's go in here and clearly the font size here is not the same or is not being calculated the same as it is on Unity. So we're gonna have to figure the sizes out in Unity again. Photoshop, is that not Paint by Adobe? But Photoshop is more of a image editing, more well in Paint you can like edit images, I guess, but it's more like for like using brushes, I guess. Um okay, so now that we have that, let's just make it bold. I'm gonna put it around here. And let's just look it up first. Let's just look it up. Okay. Now, let's do the well, I don't want to do the buttons now because I was thinking we could have the blockout first and then put all the other stuff, but it's gonna be hard to actually change it after. So I think probably I'll make the full visual side first, and then we're gonna move on to the functionality. Because if I do the blockout and I do the functionality and then I come back to the visuals, I'll probably have to change the setup of some stuff, and it can get a little bit annoying. And Mihaly say Photoshop has enough things to include paint in it. And Nick say on the bare bones level they are a little similar, but it is not a scratch to Unity comparison. Yeah, they have their use cases. Like it's gonna be way harder to edit images on Paint, for example. Yeah, and Minecraft is also technically Paint. Simple enough to be its own thing. And Mijo, you say, has anyone here seen those very professional arts done in MS Paint? Yeah, I have seen them. I think I saw a Christmas one that was like a hyper realistic. Uh, how do you call the bearded guy? um, Here it's like Noel, like I don't know how you call the guy with the white beard in English, but yeah, you get who I'm talking. Yeah, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Yeah, because here's like well, here it's Santa Claus too, but like Papa Noel sometimes. Uh, so yeah, I was wondering. Okay, let's do just one button, and then we're going to copy that button multiple times. Let's start with well here. What's let's start with keyboard and mouse because since that is the tab that has the most letters in its title, it's better to make sure that works so the others are also going to work. It's like the same thing I did for this. The only reason I call this like magical long name is because I want to like have like the longest text ever, so everything that's starter is gonna fit. Okay, let's do one button. And it's gonna be image. I'm gonna do button or tab button background. Let's start with the background. Need to say I have not. And that one guy is saying my Wi-Fi is being it's being bounced right now. The stream keeps buffering. Um, dude, what a shame. I think it's yeah, it probably is on your end. I was wondering if it was on my end. Because at the beginning of the stream I got like some drop frame, so I was worried I would be the one uh causing you problems. Nick, you say I don't know how to back up my claim. I call up on vibes. Vibes activate. First step to professional text UI, magical long name. Of course. Okay, so in here, let's bring this thing a little bit up here. And let's just put some let's just change the source image because currently we have no source image. Let's see. Let's see if we say UI. Okay, no. But I got from let me show you because I got from I think Kenny's was I got some icons for yeah Kenny Fantasy UI borders. So that's a package from Kenny's or an asset pack from Kenny's. And Cheese Guy is here, says hello. What's up, Cheese Guy? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Nick, you say paint as a concept is a basic thing. I wouldn't call Photoshop paint because by that logic, basically everything that has a brush is paint. Yeah, I would say like paint is Unity is paint. Like it's very basic what paint does. But it's a very cool tool. So yeah, you could say like Photoshop has paint in like a part of Photoshop is paint. Like any like complete any complete like image editing software probably or painting software probably has some part that is paint. Kinda. I am paint. Um, you see, Cheese, I see you're doing something. I can't force myself to do settings. Yeah, dude, it's been so long. I've been postponing making the settings menu for so long now, but I like need to do it because it needs to be on version 0.2 so you can like pause the damn game. So I can't postpone it anymore. Okay, here, let's see. Let's do, yeah, this is what I was trying to show you. The thing here is that even though it's uh, very small, let me get my face out of here. Even though it's very small, you can see these are like just borders for UI. So the thing is, probably some of these are not like calibrated to be used as UI, like or the thing is when you're importing UI, especially borders in UI, you need to go into each element and set where the corners are. So when you are like extending it, just imagine you have like a square button. The image is gonna fit perfectly, so it's not going to be any distortion. But if you make like a rectangle or something, the Unity needs to know where the borders are so it can separate it and distort correctly. Cheese, thank you. I'm doing good. Well, I'm very, very, very glad. And need to say, I think of Paint as a basic thing like a menu. Game is not a menu, but a game has a menu. Yeah, I think that's a very good analogy. Okay, so I think I have some of these that are already like set up. I have some dividers over here. Probably gonna be able to use a lot of these. Probably. Let's see. If we go into the tab button background, we can go in here and let's find those things because these are called panels, I think. Panel. So if we search for panel, we should be able to see all of these things in here. You know, a bunch of them. Yeah, we're still talking about paint. It's an important discussion. Yeah, Cheese is absolutely right. Most important in this discussion is gambling. So make sure to gamble before we keep the discussion going. In fact, I'm gonna bet myself. Let's do a bet. Okay. um, yeah, the buttons. So let's pick one of these things in here. Let's go and search for panel. So if we pick these ones, I think these ones are set up. These ones are the ones that I set up. I'm not sure if every single one of them is set up, but okay. Okay, I think something like this is probably all right. Something like this is probably all right. You see, I wanted to keep it like simple but stylized. Because we can also go crazy and use one of these ones. And there's like different versions of them. Like the same pattern, but with like different versions here. So I guess we could use guess we could use something like this. I think I like that one. Okay, so the thing is, probably this is gonna distort incorrectly. You see what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, so this happens because I have to make Unity know where the corners are exactly, so it doesn't distort them. Now let me know or let me search that specific thing. So it's tab button background. That is the thing. So I'm gonna search it in here. Tab button. Oh no, that's the. It's panel transparent center 001. So that's the name, and it's either this one or this one. So these are duplicated just because we have two sizes. We have one that's 96 by 96 and another that is also 96 by 96. Not sure. Let's go into this one and scriptable objects. Yeah, probably we'll need to change this one. So this is an image. Let's make it so it's, well, let's open this on Sprite Editor. Even if you lose all your money, gamble again. Uh yeah, there's always some stars. Like when you gamble all your money, the gambling god comes and gives you more money to gamble. That's the secret to every successful gambler. You don't need to stop gambling. You just need to wait until things go your way again. Uh, let's see. So here on the sprite editor, you'll see what I'm talking about. So these green dots, if you change them, I think the green dots are, yeah, the green dots are what is defining the borders. So you will go this way and this way and here, just to make sure this expands correctly, like this. Yeah, this changed correctly. So if I apply now, let's close the sprite editor and let's see. I'm gonna go again into the tab button and drag that there. And it doesn't look good at all. Actually, it doesn't look good at all. And why is that? Maybe I did something wrong in the sprite editor. So maybe I could put the borders around here. The borders around here. Like that. Now if I apply, let's see what happens. Yeah, none won. That was very weird. Okay, so the thing is, well, it's distorting correctly right now, so no need to worry. The thing is just making the correct sizes for this. Since this is 96 by 96, we should probably use um, something that's multipliable by 96, like multiplications of 96. So 96 times 2, let's make the y of this 96 times times 2 in here. Oh, that's the position. The height 96. Then let's keep it to 96 here. The height. And the width, let's do 96 times 2 or 3. Okay. Now, the thing is I need to fit the names in there and so let's make the text so we know what the size that we're going to need is. Let's see. Top button background. Okay, that's the background. I think we can keep it this way. They rigged gambling for me. Well, we can always do like a battle royale. So, one person is the very fortunate person is gonna win more money. Yeah. So let me write it here. It's battle royale. and then 100, right? That's the command, or that's the command. Yeah, that's the one. So whoever wins here is gonna have some. Gonna have some gambling money again. Okay, so going in here. Well, let's see who wins. This guy is the one that has the less damage. Like he's going attacking everyone. This is rigged. I have more health than anyone else. Am I about to win? Why is no one attacking me? This is rigged. This is very rigged. I'm sorry, guys. I'm rigging this. And I even get health. That's just so unfair. Can't even multitask. I guess. What else can we do? Because what other games do we have? Because basketball is like, I don't know. I don't like it. Battle Royale. We could do another Battle Royale, but I'm gonna win again. So yeah, I finished at 100 HP. It's very rigged. Like I didn't even bother losing a little bit of health. Yeah, just remove money from me. Uh okay. So here let's include some text. Let's do UI, text message pro, and first let me set the color because I have a let me go in here, and here on strategy and magic I have a palette. This is the palette for the game. I know it's pretty simple, but it's just for getting the colors that I'm using. So let me use this color in here for this thing. Let's do this color. And it doesn't look very good because uh well, purple has the purple hue or yeah, I think it's purple hue. I don't know what I'm talking about. I barely know my color theory. But purple hue I think has like a like it's darker than other colors. So I think that's why it always looks a little bit dark anyway, even though you can use um a lighter color in here. So just try that. Let's just try that, and we're gonna use the more saturated uh colors for the rest of the stuff. So in here we want to have this expand throughout the whole thing, but we're gonna leave 10 space or more. Let's do 20 space on the left, 20 on the top, 20 on the right, and 20 on the bottom. And I want to center this both horizontally and vertically. Yeah, time for a real battle royale. Okay, I'm not gonna cheat now. Okay, I promise I'm not gonna cheat now. Battle royale, and let's make it twice to compensate you for the cheating that I just the way I just cheat you. Uh, okay, let's yeah, let's see. What do we need in here? Let's do keyboard plus mouse first. Keyboard plus mouse. So we're probably gonna need more space for this. Probably gonna need, well, 96 times 4. And that's a solid spacing. Like I think with that space we're good. But let's see if we make it just a little bit shorter. Because the thing is, it's gonna look the best when you use multiples of 96, I think. Okay, at least I'm not winning, so I'm not cheating this time. Say cheese, I have to go, but after the battle royale. Okay, okay. Well, there's still Nick and Mijo, and Nick has has the most health or the less health. It didn't grab the. Ooh, that's so close. I thought Mijo was gonna win. Like Mijo had more health. Whoa, nice job, Nick. Now you are the one cheating. Well, since you're going, see you later. See you next time when you can join. And yeah, good luck. Bye bye. Take care. Uh, yeah. Does the freezing work for if you do the freeze romanleco? Does it work? Okay, let's see. So now, let's call this keyboard plus mouse text or button text. It doesn't in battle royale. Okay. Um. Yeah. So now the thing is, I think Nick said it, but the problem with this is that since this is the largest one, all the other ones are gonna look a little bit like floaty in the area. So let's see how the other. Let's see what's the shortest word in here. Audio or video, whatever, whatever one of those. So let's try that. How does that look like? Audio. Let's separate it. Let's put it here. Yeah, it's too big, I think, for other words. Like for keyboard and mouse is alright, but for other words, it's just too much. Yeah, since this is gambling money, yeah. And Mijo is first with 100, well, 1,627. And then Cheese with 1,335. You lost the money? Uh, dang. Don't know what to say. Dang. Bad luck. Okay. Could have been good though. 200 is plenty of money to be gambling. Okay. Now, let's delete this and I'm gonna change this to the lowest or the yeah, the lowest width I can have for this to still look good. So the other stuff doesn't occupy as much space because they don't need it. And I could also like just do this, you know? Well, not this, but something similar that gives us more space. What about auto size? Yeah, because that's gonna look very small. What about keyboard and mouse? Because that could work also. And we do 96 times 3. Do you think this is all right? Do you think this is like this could be used? Because in terms of sizes, all the other words are going to be roughly this size. So they are all going to fit. I don't know if graphics will fit, but I think yeah. Makes a spare change. And who is the well, everyone here that's everyone that's here I think has a lot of money. So I'm gonna level the playing field. Let's give that one guy 100 coins. How can I that one guy? How can I add? You know the command for giving money to someone? Well, I think you can do it, Nick. Could you do that? Like give 100 coins to that one guy? Oh, it's give 100. That one guy. Give that one guy. Wow, 100. I think that's the way. Or it does the money comes first? Oh, currency give that one guy 100. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't even have money to to give. Okay, I think there was like a command like just add a currency. It's add. Yeah, yeah. Uh, that one guy. Guy. Wow, 100. That's it, right? Or is it just add? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can gamble your money away or keep it, whatever, whatever. It's just so the money doesn't get that concentrated. Or well, uh, I don't mind the money getting concentrated to a couple uh people. It's just let's give some opportunities for gambling. Okay, twice. Yeah, gamble 100 or and do whatever you want with the other 100. Okay, so here let's do. Will this stay this way? I think I'm gonna just call top button, uh, and this is gonna be keyboard top button keyboard on mouse. Now I'm gonna duplicate it, and here let's call this, or let's do graphics. Let's say. Yeah, I think all the other words are gonna fit. All the other words are fitting. Just the largest word we have, the second largest word, it's controller. So I think we're good. Yeah, gamble responsibly, as Nick said. Okay, so we're good with the sizes now. What if we auto size this? Because things could get a little bit bigger, but let's just keep it this way. Let's move it this way, and I'm gonna make this the largest it can be without overflowing. What about 40? 40 doesn't overflow, but yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it 36 because otherwise it looks like it's about to overflow. So yeah, let's rename this to controller controller button, or it's tab button controller. That's it. And this is, I'm gonna change the text here to keyboard like K and M text. So it's just a short like a short version of keyboard and mouse, because I don't want to be writing that or assigning that in the variables like that. Yeah, we could do a boss fight, but let's do that. Let's do that later. Let's do that um, later, so I can. When I have to refill my water bottle, we'll do a boss fight. Okay. So in here, let's see. We have the controller. We need just five. Five. Let's do that button. Let's duplicate it. Yeah, we need people for boss fighting too. That's true. Because we have two nicks. right here. Yeah, because one of them is nicked too. Or twice are nicked. Yeah, two people here are nicked. Are nicked. So let's go in here. We need one for video, audio, graphics, and controller. So this is gonna be for video, audio, and graphics. So let's just change this here. This is gonna be controller button text controller text. Because the bots are useless. Yeah, five. And then you say actually no, the whole game mode is bad. Roman is always throwing. I'm not gonna lie. I suck at that game mode. Like I barely join. Like if I join, I always be throwing that. And that one guy you say, Roman, how do I make the VS Code project always trusted? Because my plugins aren't working. Are you talking about like making the like that exact project trusted? Probably there's gonna be a pop-up that it's gonna be that's gonna appear um as you open the project or whatever file in that project. You need to like tick the checkbox for always use the same setting, and basically you say accept the like I trust this file. Always trust this workspace. That's an option. Yeah, I think that's an option. But you're always gonna get the pop-up, I think, once you open a file that is not trusted. Okay, so here it's gonna be video text, audio, text, and this is gonna be graphics, text. Okay, so now you just have to change. Well, let's first put them in order. So first, the first one is the video one. So let's put it over here, and we need to change it to video. Then what is next? So we have video, audio, graphics, keyboard and mouse, and controller. Video, audio, graphics. So video, mm, where's audio? Here, audio. And I'm gonna put them in order in here first, so it's easier for me to tell. So the first one is gonna be video, audio, graphics, and then keyboard and mouse and controller. So let's change the text. Graphics. Like that. And here, I think everything else is all right. So now we just need to put the spacing where it should be. So the one in the middle is graphics. Let's center that one. Let's center that one. Let's put it on x equals 0. The y is gonna be, let's start with 340 or 380. And yeah, I'm gonna make that every single one of them is on 380. Now for the spacing, since every single one of these has a width of 288, I'm gonna make the spacing be basically counting from 0 is gonna be like 288, like minus 288, minus 20. That's gonna be the padding, 20. And I'm gonna grab the next one, and I'm gonna say, well, minus 288 minus 20. So they should all have the same padding. And in here, I could just grab the 616, and I'm gonna make it positive, so it goes there. And for the audio, I'm gonna grab the 308, and inverted, it's gonna go to the other way. So here we have them correctly laid out. Me always say, why did my PC start having lag spikes? I have a heater next to it. Oh, yeah, heater doesn't sound very good to have next to the PC. And Nick can say, jokes on you, my PC is the heater. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't I don't know if this looks great. I could probably put this somewhere else then, because if it's centered, it looks a little bit bad, right? Because if we look some example of risk of rain to settings menu here. This is how the risk of rain 2 settings menu looks like. Or let's go in here and open a new tab. It downloaded the thing. Well, I can't even. What if I copy the image? I bring it here. File, new from clipboard. There we go. Okay, so here, this is how it looked like. And everything is like put in, instead of centered, it's on the left part of the screen. But we don't have anything to display here, actually. And Nick, you say, wouldn't you want to change keyboard and mouse to just controls? I want to have controller support. Yeah, I want to have controller support. I could change it to key mapping. That's a possibility. I could change it for that. And Art is here. Says, yo, yo, what's up, Art? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? And Miho will say, Outer Wilds has the right display info on the setting. Since you don't want to make a whole second UI for controller, no? Yes, I want to do that. But yeah, I could use key mapping. I could use key mapping. Let's keep things simple. And yeah, so in here, let's just eliminate one of this. If we want to have it later, we can just add it, but it's gonna be just key mapping. It's gonna be top button key mapping. Here, key mapping. I wrote it with 3 P's. Let me get rid of one. Key. This is the way you write it, right? And Nick, you say, why would it be separate? Well, it doesn't need to be separate. Yeah, it doesn't need to. Yeah, it's the same category of stuff. Yeah, but usually, when you have tab separated for controller, like if you connect a controller, you want to get to that part, and if you are using keyboard and mouse, you get to the keyboard and mouse one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we have controller support. Because we don't have controller support, and it's gonna take a while until we have controller support. So we really don't need that menu. I wanted to make space for that menu just so when we added it, uh, like we had it, we had space for that. Yeah, premium treatment for controllers. Damn. Okay. So now things are no longer centered, but I guess well we could do the same thing that it's I just don't understand the logic behind this. I don't understand the logic behind having the the menu to the side and not the center. It looks better. That's a valid thing, or a valid reason why would you would have you would like to have it left aligned instead of centered. But I don't know why else. Do you want to show something here? Because if you want to show something in here in the right corner, um, it would make more sense. So I don't know. What is that? An empty message? Yeah, that one guy, you sent an empty message. Because I just see, I thought maybe it was an error. Because I'm not used to like seeing the empty message. You have done that a couple of times already here in chat, but I'm not used to like seeing an invisible character. So I thought it was like an error of my chat. Okay, so let's make a like a background or put this thing here. Let's put this thing over here. This is the settings menu content. So let's bring it over. Oh, let's bring it over here like that. And I just don't like how it looks. I don't like it. Need to say, I think it's because people usually want to see how the game looks. So that's why the right side is reserved for graphics in the graphics section. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but we don't have that here. So why would we want to have it? Why would we want to have it not centered? That's my question. It doesn't look very good in this case. I'm just going to center all these buttons. So it's gonna be well. Let's start at well. The ones in the middle are gonna be well. Let's just center these ones, right? And now we want to do well. Basically, add to the right one. Let's add 220, 288 plus 20 for, or sorry, plus 10 for padding. Because if we want to have a padding of 20, we want 10 and 10 on each side. And I'm going to grab the same value here, but I'm going to make it, um, I'm just going to put a minus in there. My honest opinion on settings menu, absolutely nothing. And that one guy, you say that this is the first time I did it. Yeah, but I think I don't know who did it first because I remember having seen that. Maybe Nick or Mijo. Um, and Nick just say, why do we want to have it as a floating window anyway? How else would you want to have it, Nick? Because we could have like, I also thought about having the menu be all full screen, but there's not like a lot of things to show. I don't know. You would prefer having it as a like a full screen? We could do that too. We could do that too. So the only thing changing that, or the only thing we would have to change is just this. Let me go in here. I'm gonna get the darkest color out here in the color palette. We can change the colors or whatever after, but wouldn't you like to see a little bit of the game? You know, don't you think seeing a little bit of the game is cool? And yeah, make it a little transparent. Yeah, we could do some transparency. Let's do 230. Like it's super opaque, but you can still see a little bit, or 240, so you can still see a little bit. Okay. Now let's just center this correctly. And wouldn't it be like easier to access for, well, I guess we don't need this part then. Or yeah, let me just make a container for the buttons, so we have them like separated. But the thing is, yeah, I was thinking if I put them on the side, like I first thought, it would be easier. Oh no, this, not this, but this. If we had them like this, it would be easier for the player to like select the tabs. Wouldn't it be easier to select the tabs here instead of over here? You tell me. If we did it full screen, then sure. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. But if it's a floating window, the setting thing is just really small. Well, you know what? Um, let's keep it on the top part, and it's gonna be like separated, and the thing in the middle is not going to look like this. The thing in the middle is gonna be, let's see, let's find the thing in the middle. Let's put an image in here. Let's find panel in here, and we'll do something very simple, just the borders. Not this, but something like this, so some borders. So you know where things are going. And actually, instead of that, I'm just thinking, because we could have, let me see. Let's first do the separation for all the other buttons, and let's place them where they should be. Okay, so every single button is gonna be, I'm gonna put the anchor at the top. I'm gonna make the separation be like 100, and here on position, the graphics is gonna be, well, I don't know why it went there, but I think it's gonna be something like this divided by 2 plus 10. And what if I do the same for the audio, but I make it minus, like that? So half of the width plus an offset. And then video would be just grabbing the audio and making the same. So it's gonna be that length minus the width that is 288 divided by 2 minus 10. Or well, I'll have to not divide that. So let's grab the audio one. Let's do video minus 288 minus 20 for the padding, like that. And I'm gonna grab the value here and paste it here, but this is positive. Okay, so that's centered now. Okay, so now we can do this. Let's make it not weird. Let's make it not weird. Let me read your comment. Give me a second. I'm gonna read your comment, Mijo, because I read it, but I didn't read it in for everyone. So you say, here's my petition to put Absolute Cinema Wizard at the bottom of settings, just saying absolute settings, and represent the graphics too. I like the idea of putting the Absolute Cinema Wizard. I like it. And you say the graphics are represented by the quality of that image. Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Like the higher the quality, the higher resolution that image gets. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me put that in here. Let's go into Notion. Um I'm gonna put it in settings. Like this needs to be, this is not just feedback. This needs to be implemented immediately. So wizard, and I'm gonna put idea by Mijo. Put the absolute cinema wizard in the settings menu, and it will change the image resolution depending on the graphic settings you picked. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay, I'll add it to my game if I ever add a settings menu with a cat, of course. Officially stealing this. Oh, go ahead. That's a great idea. I really like it. Okay. So going into here again, let's make like a border for the buttons. Or well, I guess we don't need a border now. We don't really need a border now. Because what I wanted to do is just putting the height, like making the height occupy a lot more space. We could do even a 9040, because 1940. No, I think 1940 is too much. Maybe 900. 900 is all right, I think. So if we go from the bottom, the distance to the bottom needs to be, well, if we do 100, it needs to be 450, which is the half of the width, minus 100, and that's gonna get us the to the middle of the buttons. Then the buttons, how big are the buttons? I think it's 96. Minus 96, and that's gonna get us, well, let's just do 96 or minus 100. Hmm, I'm not sure. Let's just do 80 or 60 or 50. Yeah, I think 70 is okay. I think I'm gonna make it 880, so we have more like wiggle room. And I don't think we're going to ever need to make this like a scrolling thing, but it needs to be displayed like it can be scrolled, you know? So if we ever end up having uh that many settings that we need to have like a scroll thingy, we can have it. So let's do that. Let's do that. Now, uh let's see. Let's just tweak the height a little bit. Where is it? Because this is 1800 or 880 divided by 2, and that's minus, no, minus 100 and 20, 40, 60, 70. I think 70. That's it. That's where we want this to be. Now this thing is gonna have a color of, well, whatever that color is, you know? Need to say for keybinds, I think this would be pretty important. Yeah, for keybinds and key mapping, it would be pretty important. But we're not gonna have key mapping now. That's another thing. We're not gonna have key mapping now. The options that we're gonna have on the settings menu are for the keyboard and mouse thing. It's just mouse sensitivity and mouse axis inversion. That's it. There's not like really key mapping, so that's why I didn't include, like, I just didn't say key mapping. But sure, it's nice to have it. It's nice to have it. If we have multiple elements, it should work like a scroll wheel, or like something that scrolls. Um, yeah. So now, let's put some content inside it. We don't need the settings title anymore. Like I don't think you if you can see this. I don't know if you can see this, but this thing in here probably won't need it, right? Like it's pretty self-explanatory that you're in the settings, whatever you're changing here, it's the settings. So now let's start building some like modules inside this that are going to be the settings. So in here, let's first let's separate the content of this into video, audio, graphics, and key mapping. So I need to create 4 different uh, empty objects in here so we can just use them. To get into it, you'd probably need to click a settings button anyway. Well, this is gonna be like there when you pause, you know? Because otherwise I would have to make 2 menus. I would have to make 2 menus. When you pause, how does it work in other games? Because you have like a pause menu and you can say like, okay, resume, you have the resume game, you have settings, you have, what else do you have? Exit game, right? And Sev is here. Says, what's up? What's up, Sev? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And me always say, do we get a pause menu or is settings the pause menu? I was thinking about making the pause menu be the settings menu, but I'm gonna make both a settings menu and a pause menu. So just for clarity, you know, and for uh and to keep the standard of other games. Maybe with a paused info display somewhere, like a timer. That's how it usually is. Okay, okay. Let's do the settings menu first, and then we're gonna do the pause menu. Okay. So let's build the or let's create the empty things in here. Oh, and it's not in here. It's create empty. So here we have video tab, and I just want it to be expanded throughout the whole thing. So 0, 0, 0, 0, and it's easier to tell in here. Actually, it's easier to tell in here. You know, because you can see the how it's being used. Now, um, let's duplicate it and let's rename. So we have one for video, we have one for audio, we have one for graphics. Oh, graphics tab. We have audio tab, and we have key mapping tab. You won't be able to key map, so it's going to be pretty disappointing to see this menu because you're going to be expecting probably to change your keys, and you won't be able to. But anyway, let's just keep it this way. And probably people that are here are gonna know it's gonna like coming soon. Or I'm gonna say like real key mapping coming soon because there's no key mapping. Now let's go into like the first thing, and I'm gonna probably keep building in here, keep building the things in here. Or no, actually no. I'm gonna make it from here. It's easier to control. You say make the button blacked out with yellow tape if you don't feel like making it before release. Well, that would be silly. No, but it's gonna be before like the full release. Full release is gonna be there. Just not in version 0.2, you know? Maybe in version 0.3 or 0.4 is gonna be there, but not in 0.2. Just oh, just a reminder, what's coming for version 0.2? It's just this, like we're very close to having version 0.2, so it's probably gonna be this week, or yeah, probably not this week, but probably next week, and I don't think it's gonna be longer than the week after the next week. Yeah, 0.2 or whatnot. Yeah, 0.2 is near. We just have to do the settings menu, making sure that when you kill a bunch of enemies at once, it doesn't deafen you. Oh, by the way, this you feedback from Nicked, by the way. Chain lighting, we have to make another spell. Um, fix something with the animation when you dodge while you're aiming. There's like the arms get stuck, making the animation for spellcasting, adding a boss. Well, there's plenty of things to do yet, or still, but it's either going to be next week or the week after next week. I don't think it's going to take us longer than that. At least that's what I think. So let's see. Yeah, so now we have the tabs and they are all active. Now let's start putting the things that need to go in the video part of this menu. So if we go here on Notion, we can see exactly what we put into categories. And yeah, so we just need resolution and full screen, like full screen toggle. So let's see. Let's make UI image. Okay. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. What fog? And this is gonna be um setting, or I want to do like a prefab for every single like setting. So yeah, I'm just gonna start with this. It's gonna be setting. How can we call this? It's like the specific a specific part of the the setting. Like there's gonna be more. I'm just gonna call it like setting, like individual setting, individual setting. Let's make this. Let's put a panel. Let's use a panel. What type of panel we want to have for this? I'm gonna probably use these that are like semi-transparent, or these ones. These ones are cooler. Yeah, so this I don't want it to be too detailed, because it doesn't look that good when it has too much details, or too many details. Could be just this, but not that simple either. Um, what about this? But I'm using it in other part. I think I'm gonna use. Oh, you know what? I could use these ones for the full like setting. Hmm, not entirely sure. Okay, these ones are all right. Now let's see if they are like they are going to be able to deform correctly. And Mijo say, "Hi, my name is Foggy." I didn't know you had a second name, Mijo. Um, okay, let's do width, and yeah, this is not ready for being distorted. So this is 96 by 96. Let's see what the name of this is. It's Panel Transparent Center 009. So it's one of these. It's probably this one. Let's do Open Sprite Editor, and let's define where the borders of this thing are. So here, and here, here, oops, here, and here. Now apply. And me only say someone saw Beyblades on my table and decided that it was today's distraction. Who saw your Beyblades and just used them without your permission? Say, I forgot these things are actually dangerous though. I got a cut on my fingies, which doesn't hurt but makes typing just that much more annoying. Um, you got cut by a Beyblade? I don't know which type of Beyblade you're using. I remember having one as a kid when I was a kid, and they were like made out of plastic. They weren't sharp at all. Oh, well, plastic and maybe aluminum. What are yours made of to get a cut? Okay, so here, individual setting, let's make it 96 of height by, let's do 96. They didn't take it, they just saw and wanted an hour-long demonstration. Okay, okay, that's different. This is plastic too, but it can cut if you match them together in a funky way. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because of the the shape they are built in, probably have like weird angles that you can get cut with. Okay, let's multiply this by how many times can we multiply this without, oh yeah, this is not set up correctly at all. I need to use this one. Now, if we multiply by 10, no, not set up correctly. Let's see, why are we having problems with that? Open sprite editor. Oh, I forgot I forgot to pull this one to here. Apply and going back there. Okay, we're good with 960. Now, what about let's do 96 by 11, 12, 13. Okay, 12 is the largest we can have without that is a multiple of 96. And Mijo, you say I have a rugged spinning ring on a left spinning blade. It can't kill. Damn, good. What a dangerous hobby. Do you use the Beyblades often? Because I have seen, well, I at least I know a friend of mine makes like cases for like he 3D prints them, cases for Blade uh yeah, but for Blades. So it seems to be very popular. Like it's a very popular like niche at least that people really like to like do their battles. They have multiple Blades. They store them and care about their Beyblades very much. They have like very high quality Beyblades. You always say, I just keep these two on my table. That's as far as I've gone. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is the largest it can be without distorting because I could make it a little bit larger, but I don't know if we're probably good with making them with distorting them a little bit. I think if we go well like this, but let's make it stretch throughout the whole thing and give this a padding of 20, and then we're going to make it be like just be from the center. Yeah, I think that's good. And Joseph Russell Bushy. I hope I didn't butcher your name, Joseph. You say, what are you making? I'm making a game, a magic game specifically, in which you, let me show you, in which you are this wizard guy, this little wizard guy, and when you press control, you can start like casting your spells. So you can use your arrows to do the arrow combinations to select your spells. And for now, it's just beating these guys here on like waves. It's like a wave system. They have like a wave system. So you need to go through these zones, beating the enemies, and yeah, that's it basically. So once you beat these guys, you can defeat or like break this core in the middle, and you'll be able to go to another zone. You know, so that's it. And currently we have 3 spells which are like attacking spells, and you have other 2 spells that are for healing and for mana regeneration. So that's it for now. That's it for now. You say, oh, okay, that's real cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. And now specifically, we are making today settings menu because when you don't have a way to pause the game yet. So I would like to have a way for you to pause and also change some settings if you want to change the quality or the resolution of the game. Uh, Change the audio. You can have a menu for that. And Nick, you say, Roman, which version was the one with invincibility? 0.1.1 or 0.1.2? I think uh there is no available version that has invincibility. Probably it was 0.1.1. Probably. Because I changed the 0.1.2. If it was, if it had invincibility, I changed it and re-uploaded it with the same name, basically. So it was 0.1.2. Anyway, okay. So now that we have this individual setting, I want to start from the top. So it's gonna be aligned from the top, and I'm gonna start with -20. Okay, not -20, but 96 is the width. So I'm gonna divide the width by 2 and make it negative, and then I'll have a 20 of padding. Trick question. I call unfair. Unfair. 0.1.2 has and doesn't have invincibility. In which way? Yeah, I know. So the one that has it was 0.1.2 then? Yeah. Schrodinger's invincibility. Okay, so now that we have this, what color are we using for this? What color? Let's try this color. Let's try this. It's actually hard to see. It's actually hard to see, so let's go back there and let's pick a lighter color. This one. Is this better? Well, it is better, but I could use just a lighter one, or like just the one that goes after this. So this one. And that should have enough contrast now. And this is just like a border for the thing, so it doesn't need to be like super clear all the way. Say, no, wait, but I already have 0.1.1b as fixing infinite falling on invincibility. Um, don't know. Probably, well, there's a possibility that both of those versions at the beginning had invincibility, and I forgot to disable invincibility. There's a chance. Okay, now that we have this, let's add some text in here. And what is the first? What is the first um, setting in here? Let's go into Notion, and here, video, resolution, and full screen toggle. So we have first resolution setting, and let's make some UI text. It's gonna be resolution text, and here is gonna be resolution need to say no, it was the thing you reported that Roman was fixing on stream. I remember that much. And at the end of the day, he fixed just these two. But I don't remember if it was 1.1 or 1.2. Yeah, 1.1 has a change log. Fair. Okay. Resolution. Let's make the text come from the left. So it's going to be center aligned. But first, let me expand it through the whole thing. So it's going to be here. Let's leave a padding of 20 is enough. Is 20 enough? I think I'm gonna leave a larger padding for this. It's gonna be 30, 30, 30, and 30. And I'm gonna align this on the not here, on the center vertically. So what is the size of this? Because I wanted to keep it really aligned here, and it's gonna have a height of 36, and the font size is 36. I think this font size is all right. I don't mind it. I think I'm gonna make the settings menu just a little bit more opaque, like 245. Yeah, 0.2 doesn't have 0 or 1.2, 0.1.2 doesn't have change log. I was too lazy to do it. It was maybe so little things that I thought I'm just too lazy to do it. But when I do the change log for another version, I'm gonna include all the changes. Yeah, all the changes. And give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I'm back. You say so. I don't know when 0.1.2 released. Well, we can check that up. It's not visible to you guys, but it's visible to me, I think. So if I go in here, let me uh like I am always careful with what I show in each because each has some pretty weird stuff in it. Like it has like adult stuff and I don't have the filter on. So I remember in one stream we got like something very weird showing up and I had to go and blur it. So let me find it first and then I'm gonna put the window back into the screen that you can see. Okay, so it's here, edit. Okay, so December, yeah, December 16 was uh the upload, 0.1.2 upload. And 0.1, well, Wizard game, it's there. It's just hidden. But version 0.1, it's there. I just don't have 0.1.1. I can get it. I could make a build of version 0.1.1. Uh, it's just on GitHub. It's on GitHub. So I don't have a build. Should I leave all the builds in here just hidden? Because it's gonna be a lot of builds. And I don't know if itch is gonna like that. Should I? And yeah, that's it. That's it. So, the Christmas version was released on December 21, in case you were wondering. And the 0.1.2 has 12 downloads, the other one has 8. If each is not gonna like that, then it's their problem. You can delete old ones later, no? Yes, I could do that. Yeah, I can keep them. I can keep them. I'm gonna start keeping them, and I'll let you know what each thinks. Okay. Let's see. Okay, back here. Resolution. Okay, so this is how I wanted to have this is basically having like a part for the name, like basically what Risk of Rain 2 does. Like they have these separated parts for each setting that you can tweak, and there's the name, and there's like a toggle or slider or drop down, whatever. Say, I don't know what I did, but I know I messed something up there. Is 0.1.1 0.1.2? Probably. At this point, I don't know. You could see the messages like in GitHub. I don't know, I don't have GitHub desktop open. I could show you this because you can go into the history and probably, yeah, build. This is build 0.1.1 here. So after version 0.1.1, what happened? Landing. We fixed the landing thing, getting triggered multiple times with the particles and stuff. Uh, so probably that's it. That's version 0.1, 0.1.2. And I also probably deleted the, like you can also die. Because where did I? 'Yeah, I think that's it. That is it. It's just so little. That update is so little. And there probably are some changes like making it that you can die. It's so little to do. Like I just didn't commit this. Like I just made it behave that way. Made a build, uploaded it, and then like acted like nothing happened. And how long is it going to be? It's almost going to be like a month from one version to another. A month or more. Okay. Let's see. 0.1.1b is in my imagination because I know you uploaded the same version twice. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. I don't know. Imagine I was a good developer. Just imagine that. Okay, let's make the actual drop down because we need a drop down for this. So it's on UI probably. Drop down, TextMate Pro, and let's make it. Well, the height here is 36, right? But it doesn't look very good for this other thing. Let's just make it match the height of the text. So if we, I'm gonna make it closer to the text and try to get it closer to what the text height is. So that's 40, something like 46. Now the width could be larger, like way larger, because we're gonna be yeah, let's see, because we have a drop down here, label our. I've never done a drop down, to be honest, so I don't know how they work, but we're gonna figure it out. So option A, let's say, what about 1920 by 1080? That's gonna be our example. There we have arrow template. Okay, drop down. Let's put the drop down. Mm, I don't like how it looks. I don't like how the drop down looks, so we need to change the styling on this. The normal color, highlighted color, pressed color. Let's put this color in here. Or no. Let's put this color, and we need uh another image, not UI sprite. What about something more rectangular or none? Straight up none. Result. Yeah, but I'm covering this just to know where I'm gonna put it. But it's not gonna stay like that. Label. So the label, I need to increase the size of this. Font size. Let's do 36. 36. And then I'm going to need to make this way larger. So let's do the drop down height or width, sorry. Is gonna be 200. What about 200? What about 300? And I can't see the arrow now. Drop down arrow. I can't see it. What if I put something else? Yeah, it's the arrow, the specific sprite that is not showing up. Maybe it's too small? Yeah, probably that. So let's make it bigger. Let's do 80 on 80. Let's give it more padding here. And actually, the width is gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna stretch it down. At least the width. And to be honest, I don't like that. But we can change it some other time. After all, it's not that important. The important thing is that you can see this and you can like actually interact with this. So let's make the color of this. Let's make it I think white, just white. And Nick, you say, is there a drop down? Isn't there a drop down UI built into Unity? Yes, we are using it. We are using it. This is like the drop down UI. You see, drop down text mesh pro. That's the default one that you get with Unity. I'm just changing the styling, but it's the same. So we can make this drop down have padding relative to the right side of this, and it's gonna be the width, so minus 150 minus the padding, so the padding is gonna be 30. So like that. On the component menu, I thought it would look different. Um, on the components menu, like a pre-made one, because yeah, this one is like the one you get when you do UI or create UI and drop down. I just changed the texture, the sizing, like everything in terms of how it looks like. Okay, so I think Roman layout is very different anyway, so I didn't notice to be off. Does it look weird? Does it look so weird? Like very weird? Um yeah, so probably this. I've got no clue. I haven't used them yet. Didn't need to. Yeah, this is my first time using it too. I haven't had the need to use the drop down. But it makes sense to use a drop down for resolution, right? Because you're gonna have a lot of resolutions. So yeah, this label, I actually don't know. Probably gonna need to check the documentation of this. Okay, this is the arrow, and the arrow is just. Let's see how this works. See how this works. Option A, because I know you have to change this in the. Oh, another thing too. I will need to make that when you press escape, the your mouse basically uh doesn't get locked because it's currently getting locked. Yeah, I can't interact with this. I can't really interact with it because my mouse is locked. Um, yeah, I'm gonna leave it that way. I'm gonna leave it that way. Now, what I want to do is like basically just copy this thing, and I will have. Let's see, what's the next one? What's the what's the next one? Settings menu. We need resolution and a full screen toggle. So let's do that. Let's duplicate. And first we're going to define like what each menu has, and then we're going to start building its functionality. So far I think I'm gonna probably gonna have a design like this for now. Then when I do like the whole UI redesign, I'll see what I'll do about this. But for now, probably this is going to be closer, or this is very close to what you will be using in the 0.2 version at least. Okay, so we have resolution setting. We have to do another setting for the full screen. It looks nice. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I thought we would I thought we would have something like what we had on Blendguard or well, mainly any other game I've done. Just the main texture, just either rounded buttons or squares for everything. But this is improvement. Okay, full screen setting. Blendguard UI is glorious. Well, it fits better with that game at least. Okay, let's delete that one, and I'm gonna make it a move from here. So this is not resolution text. This is full screen text. Let's write full screen, and let's move it here. So let's make it minus. What's half of 96? Let's see, 96 divided 2. And oh, I actually need to do like the full thing. So minus 96 completely minus the padding that is, are we gonna have 30 of padding here or 20? Because I think 20 is gonna be plenty, or even 10 is gonna be plenty for these ones. but a little bit of padding, just a little bit. I think that looks good. Just 10 of padding, horizontal. Sorry, vertical padding. Nate, you say I don't think anything fits with that game. Like you could replace any part of it with anything, and it would still look fine. Yeah, I don't know. Since nothing fits, like that menu fits there because nothing fits. And me always say he's making it look wizard game-esque from the start. I usually just do the logic first. Yeah, I generally do the same. I start with the logic, and I'm a big fan of starting with the logic. But since I suck at making UI, I decided it's probably better if I first uh make it pretty, and then I do the functionality because I always start the other way around. Okay, let's add a toggle. Let's add a toggle in here. Let's do UI toggle. And I haven't used toggle either. Like I just have used sliders and buttons mainly. I don't think I have used anything else. That's not well, and text. Okay, so this is full screen toggle, and this is a resolution dropdown. Resolution dropdown. Pretty UI, dude. I don't want to say pretty. Okay, so this is label toggle. Yeah, I don't need a label. I don't need the label. I'm gonna delete. I'm going to make the background here. Let's make it. What was the size of the other one? I think it's 46. 46 by 46. And I can check back on what the size is. Yeah, 46 by 46. And here, and Nick, you say I need to learn to add like image boxes to the wiki. Like it would be so much cooler. Where do you want to put them? Like what would those boxes be for? And to just have a button for something instead of text every once in a while. Okay, okay, I get it. Um, yeah, I don't know about mirror haze to be honest. Put some web dev. Can you add like your custom HTML in mirror haze? Yeah, I think yeah, Mijo, you could help him since you're on web dev on the web dev side of stuff. Okay, so let's do UI sprites and yeah, we're not going to have anything fancy here. We're not going to have anything fancy. If we have anything that is not like the normal, yeah, probably the normal panel is okay. The regular border is all right. I would like it to be just a little bit, um, I don't know, a little bit less. Yeah, this one is all right. This one is perfect, I think. Now, for example, the check mark. This check mark needs to be gone because it looks awful. You know, it can't. We can't have it. I'm sorry. The check mark. Let's find something that makes a little bit more sense. We could just put it like a square, a tinted square. Where? Yeah, just a square. But the square is gonna be like here. 30, 30. Let's do 34 by 34. I don't know. Doesn't look that good. Especially because it's not distorting correctly. If we go in here and we change the background, very much so, I think. It looks for a reference. I'll look for a reference and say, Mijo, I've seen the menu for it. I've done it for a few image boxes. Um, okay, so I could have like a knob. That would work too. Oh no, that's not for the background. That would be for the check. So let's see. Let me find that specific panel. So it's panel transparent center 015. 015. And I need to go open sprite editor. Let's make it this way. But it's a square, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. So yeah, apply and close. And now we want to go in here, background, and I'm gonna use that. Now for the check mark, I'm gonna use knob. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. It looks awful. Well, let's see what else we can use because we don't have a lot of things to use in here. I would need to find something else. I would need to find something else in here. Well, not in here, but like in general, I would need to find something else to make the check. Because I can't use any of these shapes for the check. They wouldn't make a lot of sense. Or I could do something very funky, which would be like making my own custom thing, but it's just gonna be a bunch of rectangles. Like this is the regular one. This is how it will look like. But it looks so bad. So bad. Mm, let's see. First of all, let's make the toggle be where it should be. So we're gonna go from the right and we're gonna give it a padding of 30. Right? No, because we want the maybe we want less padding. So we would actually want something like 10 or even. Oh yeah, I was using the reverse thing. So 30 here would be that. Now let's grab. Well, let's do 10 for that extra padding. But what is the size of this? What's the width of the full screen toggle? Okay, it has a width of 160, and I don't know why. Why is the 60? I'm not understanding anything. Why is the height of this 20 and it looks that way? Okay, so this is the real size of this. Um, let's see, because we have the text over here, and we have the full screen toggle over here. Maybe it's incorrectly aligned, because if we do this, this should be the center. Let's do a width of 80 and 80, so something very big. But if we do that, the background, okay, so the background is not correctly aligned, so it needs to align from the center. That's it. And the check mark it's put on the center, so we just need to make this 46 by 46. And the background needs to take the whole space from this, so um, no padding. It's gonna take the full space. And then the check mark needs to also, well, it's not gonna take the full space, but let's give it some padding. So let's give it a 4, 4, 4, and 4. And it's pretty hard to see, but let me get close to this. Yeah. Okay. So now what we need to change is the the thing that is the check basically. But you know what? It's not going to be as easy to know what you're doing if I make it have that transparent background. So what I'm gonna do is just grab the background, and instead of having that thing with the transparent center, I'm just gonna have the borders. So borders like this, very simple borders, and the check mark is gonna look like uh another square, like just as a square, so you know where when you have marked this. And let's maybe, since it's gonna look very different in the game, so let's give it a larger padding. Let's do a 12, or not 12 but 8, so double the padding on each side, so the player knows when this is marked. Okay, now, and give me just 1 second to see everything is right. Yeah, both streams running. All right. So now that this is full screen, or that we have the full screen toggle, we can move on to the audio tab, because we need two sliders there, one for the master volume and one for the the sound effects volume. So let's do that. Now, what do we need to do? I think we're done with the full screen toggle, so let's head in here, and I'm just going to copy the resolution setting one, and I'm gonna paste it in the audio tab. And I was thinking of making the making this a prefab. So if I wanted to change any setting here, like inside here, I would be able to. And I think that's probably smart to do now. Yeah, since I don't have everything set up now, I'm just going to get this away from here. So delete this, delete the drop down, and I'm gonna make this, let's go in here on prefabs. Let me close this actually. On the prefabs, and on the prefabs we have UI, right? So I'm just gonna drop that thing there on UI. And I'm gonna rename this. It's gonna be um individual setting. So now I can go in here, and it's not letting me paste the thing. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back because I need that drop down, you know? So make sure I copy this, delete. Let's do the prefab here on UI. Delete. And here, it's gonna be individual setting. Individual setting. And now I can get the drop down here. Nice. Now we're gonna do the same thing for like basically we want to have a resolution hit setting on here. So I'm just gonna drag the individual setting to the video tab, and I'm going to basically copy the component from full screen setting. Let's do copy world transform, and I'm gonna paste the world transform. So now I delete this, and I'm gonna call this a full screen. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I still need the this part from here, the full screen toggle. I'm gonna drag it towards here, and that's it. Now I can get rid of that. And this is not gonna be resolution text, but it's gonna be, let me change it on the prefab actually. It's gonna be setting text. So I'll go, I save this, and here setting text is gonna be full screen. And in here, I'm gonna call it full screen setting. So now with the full screen toggle, yeah, the full screen toggle is all right now, and this is a prefab. So now whenever we want to do another like setting, it's gonna be easier. Like we can, or not just easier, but also if we want to change something in every single one of these parts, like resolution or full screen, we can tweak the prefab instead of tweaking every individual one of this. We just tweak everything else at once. Okay, so in here, yeah, we have the video tab. Now let's disable the video tab and let's go to the audio tab. And in here, what I'll do is I'll just bring, I'm just gonna drag and drop on an individual setting. And here, what do we want for audio? This is gonna be a slider. So we need two sliders here. I'm gonna copy these things 2 times. So let's define the names for this. One is gonna be master volume setting, and the other is gonna be sound effects volume setting. Or this is a slider, but we're gonna have the slider inside, so I think this qualifies as a setting. Now, let's yeah, these are like sliders, but I'm gonna have it like inside the setting, you know? So yeah, it's gonna be the setting and you change it with a slider. So I don't want to call it slider. Now, yeah, we need sliders. So sliders. So here, let's do UI. And yeah, first let me first do master. Let me write the things. So master volume, and here sound effects volume. So now we can just do we can just position this correctly. So here it's gonna be minus 96 minus 10. That is the padding that we have, minus 10. So now we can just go in here and create UI slider. And the slider, we want the height of the slider to be 46, so it matches, or it's gonna match our text. It's gonna look nice. And what about the width? For the width, we want probably the largest it can be without interfering with the text, right? So let's grab 46 as a base and let's multiply it by 3. Okay, maybe by 10, 12. I think that's right. That's okay. Now we're gonna have a padding from the right to of what? It's gonna be half of this, so 552 divided by 2, and we're gonna use minus here. And now the real padding is gonna be 30. So that, and this is gonna be master volume slider. And the thing about this slider that I don't like is basically that uh, the handle looks very bad. So I'm gonna do handle slide area, and it's very easy to change. So I just go in here, get in here, and I can change it for whatever I want basically. So I'm just gonna select one of these shapes over here. Mm, so probably this one, and it's gonna be, well, I need, why is this set up this way? I'm gonna set it up. I don't know if this is gonna interfere with anything. Yeah, but some values are driven by the slider. What I want though is the width to be changed. I want like a square, you know? So if the height is 46, I want this to be 46 too. And I'm gonna rotate it here, the rotation. I'm gonna give it a little bit of rotation in what axis? But I always struggle with the axis. I don't remember which ones are the ones that I actually like, or which one moves which way. So 45, 45 like this. And TC is here and says, "Who? Guess who's back?" Well, TC, you are here. So welcome to the stream. It's really good to have you here again. And how is it going? How's it going? Yeah, so I'm ready for the info dump. Ready. Um, Yeah, so an update for you. We're making like today we're just making the a settings menu for the game, and that's about it. And you say good had has a good Christmas and New Year's. Hope yours went well too. Yeah, mine went very well. I had the chance to, like, I took a week off for because of that, and I had the chance to spend a lot of time with my family and friends. So it went very well. And I'm very glad that yours went too. Yours went well too. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna grab maybe another thing. It doesn't look that bad, but it looks weird. More than bad, it looks weird. Maybe maybe another one of this. Because these are 96 by 96. What if I grab one that is like half of that size? Let's do panel. Let's search for panel. Oh yeah, I have scaled it. It is scaled here, and it should look fine here. But if I use this one, for example, It still looks a little bit on the actual sprite. Turn off the filtering. Um, okay, yeah, that will make it work. But I need to first find the I need to first find what which one do I want to use, so then I can set it to point no filter. But I guess I'm gonna use. Let me see. Let me see. Probably this one or this one. Either one of those. Yeah, let's do that. That one is very simple. So this is panel 015. Let's search for that panel 015, 015, like that. And it's this one, I think. One of this. Because we're using 96 by 96, so this is the one. Let's go in here and on the filter mode, point no filter, apply. Nice. So yeah, that's it. But I was wondering which one to use. Well, there's a lot of them. I haven't set the point no filter to all of them, but I guess yeah, it makes sense. Like every single one of them should be set to point no filter. Um, yeah, the double is the ones that I'm using. There are a lot. Like if I get my head out of here, you'll see there are a lot. So let's go in here and filter mode, try linear. No point, no filter. Apply. I guess there were a couple of them that were using um yeah, I think I already did that. I had every single one of them in point no filter already. It's just that I was so close to this. Like I had the scale of the game very close in here. So it was looking a little bit jagged anyway. Yeah, so I already had set that up in here. It's pretty pretty easy to forget that you're very close to one thing. Okay, so now let's make the background of this a little bit. What is the? Yeah, I want to make it less rounded, so I'm gonna go for none. Yeah, none. But well, what about the fill area? I need to make the background here be like basically let's pull the color palette as dark as it can be, or darkest shade of purple. So that now for the handle, what handle or what color are we using? Probably gonna use something on the lighter side. So maybe this. Let me try with that. No, probably something even lighter, or lightest color could be, or lightest color. Yeah, that will work. That will work. And TC, you say you seen the contrast site yet? The contrast site. Um, Probably not because I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I saw. Yeah, I did see the contrast. I just don't remember because I saw it when you sent it to me. So I should probably have it somewhere on my favorites here. The banana model. Well, I have this. But this is not what I'm looking for. Um, no, I don't have it. I don't have it. This is a UI design site that helps you figure out what colors are beyond the level of differential to human eyes. Could you send it again? I feel like a very bad person asking you the site again because I think I didn't save it on my favorites. So if you have it there, please send it again. I'm very sorry that I didn't save it on my favorites. Okay, so here the scroll up like one message. Set it to point on filter on the actual sprite. Turn off filtering. Mm, one message. Did you send it before? Maybe it got flagged or something because I didn't see the message. Because I see. Yeah, why do your messages get filtered? Like it's so bad. Let me see if I can unflag your message. If I go in here, it's probably on here. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I can't even see it on here. Yeah, like flagged. Nothing? Well, I can see the message. Oh yeah, YouTube just straight up doesn't allow sending links. Well, if you can, you could send it on Discord, please. Because otherwise, yeah, the YouTube is such a bad platform for that, for flagging and filtering, and like just don't let you. Well, I guess with the links, it's a little bit more understandable. Yeah, so if you can do an ad romanleco and send it wherever you want. Oh, okay. Web aim resources contrast checker. Okay, this one. Oh, maybe I didn't see. Yeah, I would have remembered this if I had seen it. Mm, I'm a very bad person. I didn't click this link like ever. So I'm gonna make sure I don't forget here, and I'm gonna put it on. Where am I gonna put it? For now, I'll organize it later. But for now, I'm gonna leave it in my favorites bar. So yeah, the thing is, I didn't at least for let me bring my other tab back up. At least for these colors, I didn't check the contrast. All I know is they have like they are far in the contrast side or saturation side on the wheel, so they should have a lot of contrast with each other. Not a bad person, Roman, just a brain busy. Yeah. Thanks for giving me. Uh okay, so let's go back in here and let's check the colors. I'm curious. Let's check the colors. So foreground, background. Let's do a check with these ones. Let's do a check with 5.8a. Like basically my base color and the shade that comes after in the light side, in the lighter side. Okay, contrast ratio 151 or 159 1. Yeah, pretty bad contrast. So you need to skip one shade probably. But I always use like one at least two shades of difference. I think I'm not using the these shades combined. Like I always skip one because I have a pretty good contrast with this one, for example, 273 1. Need at least 315 for it to be good. Well, in that case, we're screwed. Because this is the maximum contrast that we're gonna get normally, or in most cases, that's the contrast that we have. So I guess we're screwed. But well, I'll need to. I was thinking of like doing a full redesign of the UI sometime. So I will need to change the color palette anyway. And I'll take that into consideration. So next time when I do change the color palette fully for the game and I have to change everything, uh, I'll make sure it works better. This for disability and eye issue accessibility. That's the 3.15. Yeah, it works. It works here. But I guess since you like if you're thinking about people that need more contrast because like they can't see the I well there's a bunch of issues or a lot of conditions you can have in your eyes. Like there's some kinds of blindness that like literally make you see black and white. Others, most of them, the most common ones, make you see just less colors, or some others I think make you see the colors shifted. So yeah, it's always nice to think about people that are going to struggle using the UI, because if you can't use the UI, it's gonna suck. Okay. So here I'll do the fill area. The fill is gonna be, let's do another color. So what should the color there be? Mm, we could have like just white. I don't see the problem with having it just white. So I don't think I can test the bar, because whenever I click the game, it locks my mouse. So I will go to, I think I have it on Game Manager, just locking my cursor up. Let's go to here, managers, Game Manager. It's probably there. No? Well, who's locking my mouse then? Cursor, and let's find in the whole. Um, I don't want to find it in selection. I want to find it in like in the whole thing, like in the whole, in every single script basically. So how can I do that? How can I like do a search for every single script? Search button on the, okay, makes sense. Yeah, because I always do like Control F. Okay, so I want to search for cursor. It's on the player. My player. Let's go there. Mm, I'm calling it a bunch of times, I think. But it's always on the player. So now let's do the Control F. Now cursor. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. So here, cursor the log state, I have it on log mode. And why do I do it in here? Why do I do it in here? I probably should have it on another place that's like related to. I could have it somewhere in UI because it's gonna be very useful to lock and unlock it on UI. So I'll do it on the UI manager probably. Let me bring up the UI manager and walk through. But where is this? Because I don't know where I have this. Like I will where I actually use this script. Should be on player then, or maybe it's something that I'm inheriting from. Because it could be on player movement. Because let's see. Because my player, I don't remember ever creating something called my player. So let's search again. My player. Oh, camera orbit. This one I did create. The camera orbit locks it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense because I don't have any script called my player, or at least that I have created. So it's probably one of the scripts that are in the packages that I imported because I'm using the kinematic character controller. That is the package that, well, it's a package. Um, yeah. So let's bring the wave manager up. No, not the wave manager, but the UI manager. Now on start, I'm gonna basically do the same here. I'm gonna delete it from here. Gonna copy or sorry, cut, paste, and I'm gonna comment this for now, just because I want to try the UI. Then I'm gonna care about what I do with locking and unlocking that cursor. Okay, that should work. Now if we go here and press play, we should be able to see what is happening. Okay, I think it's good, but I could make the instead of the fill, the the handle is gonna be white. So let's do that. Let's go in here. Handle. The handle is gonna be white. The fill is gonna have that other color. So let's go in here. Palette. Let's copy that and paste it on here. So if you press play, yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We have good enough contrast. With I think I could make the fill be like have a little bit more padding maybe. Like from the top, maybe 4. No, 4 is too much. 2, 2 here. So there's like a little bit of space, you know. Here, if I do this to pull this to 2, -2, -2. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. So this is the way it looks. And actually, I don't want any padding from left and right. So it's gonna be just this, and I have to change this to be like a square. Where like that. Start from -2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. It's gonna be -4 in here. And maybe just a little bit of padding now that this is no longer rounded. So 3 and 3. So it's like pretty clear how far or how filled is this. Okay, so now I'm gonna copy the world transform and let's pause and I'm gonna paste this here. Paste the world transform. Okay, that didn't work at all. Uh, what did I do? I changed something I shouldn't have changed. Yeah, let's change these things on not on play mode because if we change it on play mode, things get funky. From the top, I want -3, and from the bottom, -3 or 3, like that. Now, if we press play again, and left of the fill area, you say etc. Left of the fill area or internal area of the fill area has a left, like a left padding or something. Because I think, or yeah, I know that when you're, and it tells you here, some values are driven by the slider. So you really need to take that into consideration when making changes in play mode. You fixed it as I hit send. Okay. But let's see. It's gonna be 3 and 3. That's it. That's it. That's how I want it to look. Now, also, I need to change this back to a square. Or I could just do none. So it defaults to a square. And let's see how it looks. Maybe 1 from the side. So it's not actually like there. Okay, yeah. I think that's better. That's better. Now we can use the same for or other or other slider because we need 2 sliders. But I think if you were to play the game, you probably would like to see like an option from 0 to 1 or 0 to 100 for the volume. Like you would actually like to see the number too. And let's make I think yeah, the handle size, I don't know if it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Let's do 46. Now, I think I'm gonna make this just a little bit shorter. Let's grab the slider and I'm gonna make it 46, 460. And I'm gonna have a padding of, well, 460 divided by 2 minus 30. So that's it. And where should I put the number? Because in other, let's see what Risk of Rain does. I don't have any sliders here. No sliders here. So I can't really check what they do. But I guess you would like to have it either on the left or on the right. So I'm just gonna put it on the left for now. And if people hate it, I'm gonna move it to the right. And they put it to the right of the slider. IRC. Okay. Let's put it to the right then. So let's. How much space will I need for this? Let's do 100 or 140 or 160. Yeah, let's do that. And let's see. 46 of size. And art, you say, looks like right or of RPG Maker. You can't go wrong with the basics. If you say you can't go wrong with the basics, you don't know me. Things can always go wrong. Uh, yeah, but I guess it's gonna be hard to screw it if you're gonna use like the standards. If you're using the standards. Okay, let's just put a random number. I'm gonna take care of changing it later. So let's just use 100 as as our base value, and I'm gonna make it well expand from here. So the padding is gonna be 30, 30. Well, not the width, but from top and bottom is gonna be that. Now I also need to align the text in the middle. And TC, you say I personally make a script to watch a given slider and reflect its value. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that when I do the change. It's always gonna go probably gonna go from 0 to 1, right? So I just multiply it for a text label. I'm gonna do like on value change. I'm just going to update the that number. Probably that's probably what I'll do. Okay. So here width, does it need that width? Let's look at no. Let's do 100 or 80. Did you spawn? You spawned a fake TCGM? I didn't even know you could spawn with a command. And I just say good on you. Uh I didn't even know you could spawn people like that. Okay, so here let's put the sound effects volume setting or the slider a little bit to the right. So it's gonna be like 400 now or 380. 380 like this. And let's put the value aligned like this, aligned in here. And let's give it a padding of, well, just 20, I think it's all right. Or what about 10? I think 20 is a little bit better. 20 is a little better. Now, what size am I using for the other ones? Because I think I'm not using 36, I'm using 46. But it seems like too much for this, so I'm gonna keep it to 40 probably. 40 is gonna be all right, I guess. Uh, just making sure it's okay. 20. Yeah, I think that's all right. And this is gonna be master volume. Text. What are you doing? Now I know that I can do it too. Game exclude romanleco. I think that's not going to work. Sadly. And hard to say, like for this stuff, Godot is godly. Hands down the best experience I've had with any engine while making UI. I haven't tried making UI in Godot, so I don't know what I'm missing on. Nick, you say it did work though, but did it remove me? Like I'm talking about the exclude command. Okay, so now since we have both of these, we can just copy and paste and bring him over to the other, basically the other, uh, where the other slider should be. So here, this is gonna be sound effects, volume slider, and this is gonna be sound effect, volume, text. Oh, it's excluding me from the mini games. I see, I see. Take choose from Nick. Yeah, I don't know if that's a new command or what. But I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, let's make it 0 in here. Okay, so I think we're good with the audio one in terms of making the UI. Now I need to do the graphics and key mapping, but well, key mapping is just going to be two settings for now. I won't do the key mapping yet, the real key mapping yet. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's disable the audio tab and let's look into graphics. And Mijo, you're back. Welcome back to the stream, Mijo. I say, what? Why is 500 the default? Yeah, that's a lot of money. 500 is a lot of money. I always set it up to 100 or 200 max. I know about 500. Okay, let's go into well our Notion and let's see what we need here, because it's a couple of things. Quality preset, so that's a drop down. Let's do that. And we have a drop down that we can steal from ourselves. So let's do copy and let's do paste in here. And this is gonna be, well, this is inside graphics tab. Let's give it a proper name. So this is gonna be graphic, well, quality setting. It is gonna be quality in here. The resolution drop down, I need to change this, but let's disable this for now. I think it's gonna stay like that. I just have to change this. It's gonna be called quality drop down. And need to say, since it's one winner, the odds are probably for like 30 people Twitch chat, because it takes inactives there. Makes more sense like that. And art, you say, let's cite. I need to create 86 scriptable objects for the various quests. Last minute changes for the win. 86 scriptable objects. And when do you need to do this? Or me not keeping up with that with what people wanted? I don't know. Too tired to care. When do you need to do that? Like, what's the deadline for that? It's that's a lot, and I imagine it's not like an easy task. Like each of those is gonna take you some time to create. Now, damn, now is the deadline. Wow. Uh, when did they let you know? Yeah, it is a lot. It doesn't matter. Well, if you don't have the query, it's gonna be a lot more hassle. But 86 is it's 86. You know, found out 4 hours ago. And how have you been doing with the progress so far? In Nepal, you say 1 more hour till Skyrim time. Just 1 more hour. Okay, here quality drop down. Yeah, let me know. Finish more important things. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to prioritize like what you were doing before, like the other changes that they also asked from you. Okay, so here I have the quality drop down. Now, what else do I need? It's probably like a lot of. I think I have it here for the graphic at least. It's the quality preset drop down, and I need all of these ones are toggles. So let's bring a toggle from the video one because the full screen setting is toggle. So we can bring it over here. Let's disable this and paste in here and bring it here. Okay. So this is for what? Chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration. And Napoli said you're gonna yeah, you're gonna speedrun the main quest. Nice. Um did you start it recently, Nepal? Playing Skyrim again? And are just like marketplace, so scriptable objects and new logic for daily basically pulling logic. So how long do you think it will take you? Because you've as I can like infer from what you've told me, you have been working already for all the day, basically. And I know you wake up very early. And they probably say UI looking good. Thanks, appreciate it. I think so far, well, my UI skills always are like the worst, or my UI, the UI in my games are like the worst part of it. I guess always. So this time, I'm not sure if it's gonna be the worst, but at least it's an improvement on the other ones that I've made. So okay, let's see. I have to change this to yeah, chromatic aberration toggle. Chromatic aberration toggle. I just say I need to look at the quest scriptable objects because I think I need to create 86 quest SO. Then 2 times that for reward SOs. Possibly there may be redundancy with rewards. but still. And uh how many variables or things you have to change for each of those? Do you know? And Nepo say, by the way, Art, for some reason I watched that Nepo video again. One with AM music reading the comments. Looking about 150 SOs. Well, still, it's a crazy amount. Okay, let's change that to chromatic aberration. What else? Motion blur. Motion blur. Motion blur. I should write it one time and just copy blur. And I need to move this. It's gonna be minus 96 minus 10. And Archie say, no time to test bugs. Implemented new logic. No time to test to see if it will work. Well, let's just pray. Let's just pray it works. There's nothing you can do with the time that you have. So brain just needs to CD, then back at it. What CD? But I guess like taking a break, right? Oh, cool down. Yeah, you can't allow the mental fog to build up. Uh, I don't have anything to say to you more than like good luck with that. Good luck with that. What a what a shit show. Let's yeah, let's duplicate this thing. Let's see. What do I need? I need bloom. Bloom like that. I go in here, settings, bloom, and I change this for bloom. And I move this minus 96 minus 10. And just one more. And the last one is vignette. So let's duplicate this. And this is vignette. Let's copy the word. So we can just paste it. And also paste it on here. And then we just move it. Minus 96 minus 10. Okay, that's it for the graphics. Now the only, or the last part is the key mapping, which is not going to be key mapping. It's just going to be two things, and those two things are mouse sensitivity and mouse axis inversion. I actually need to make the functionality for everything here. It's gonna be something. But I'm going to, as soon as I finish the settings menu, like the layout and how they look like visually, I'm gonna make the pause menu, and yeah, I'm gonna do the layout too. And probably when we get there, I'll probably end stream, and tomorrow I will do the functionality, and probably that's gonna take the whole stream tomorrow, like doing the functionality for everything here. But at least we know how we want this to look, and it's looking. I myself I would call it better than all of the other UI I've made so far in any of my games. So at least that's a win for me. Let's disable this. And what do we need for this thing? So it's just only two things. Mouse sensitivity is gonna need a slider, and mouse axis inversion is gonna need a toggle. Let me bring this over here so I can have it more like easily available for me to read. And yeah, let's do one slider. So I'm gonna get it from the audio tab. I'm just gonna steal one of those, and yeah, let's do Control C. I'm gonna disable this and bring it here. It's just gonna be mouse sensitivity setting. I'm gonna copy that so I can go in here and just paste it. And in here, master volume slider. Well, this I need to change this for mouse sensitivity slider. Then master volume text is gonna be changed to mouse sensitivity text. What else? I think that's it for that one. Now I need a toggle. So let's go into the graphics one, and I'm gonna get the chromatic aberration setting. That's it should be on the same position relative to the other menu. So here it's gonna be mouse axis inversion. Mouse axis inversion. Let's put that in here. And in here too. Mouse axis inversion toggle. And I guess that's it for the settings menu. We have everything for yeah, I think we have everything for it. So I'm gonna recapitulate what we have. It's just the sliders, not the or sorry, not the sliders. It's just the layout, not the functionality. So we have starting from the video tab. We have the video tab. So resolution. We have a drop down. Let's see how. Oh, we probably need to change that. It looks awful. It looks awful. I didn't notice. Yeah, and of course I need to make this look way better because who is gonna want to use a menu like this? So I guess we are not done with this yet. But first, give me a little break. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this thing I need to change it. And let me bring this over here again. Mm, yeah, let's leave this here. Okay. Let me go into the video settings, and on here on the resolution drop down, let's see what exactly is holding the looks or the styling of this thing. So it's gonna be, okay, viewport, content, and there we have, well, item. What if I modify the item? Will it be different? If I modify one of these, will that get, will that be different? Or do I have to make an option for each one of those? So I don't think so. I think I can just do, I can go to the viewport, content, and item. And here, let me activate the template. Yeah, so in the template, I'm gonna change some stuff. Uh, it's gonna be, first of all, none, using none. So it stays, so it's like a square, you know? Now the position, where should it be? Should be immediately after this thing, so 0. What about 2? Yeah, it's gonna be 0, starting right after the drop down. I'll need to change the drop down on the other. Where else do we have a drop down? On quality. On quality, we have another drop down. So I'm gonna need to do that, change that. Um, yeah, let's make it look prettier. Let's make the options be bigger, because otherwise, who is gonna read it? So, oh, also one thing, this is not going over everything, and I need this to be to go over everything. I don't know if I can change it here. Value options, like in a sprite renderer, for example, you can like just change the the drawing position, basically what gets written or what gets rendered last, so it shows up um in the front. But I don't seem to have something like that here. Well, it doesn't matter now. Let's make it pretty, and then we're gonna try and make it be at the front, because we want to have that on top of everything. And it's only on top of the like the resolution thingy, but not on the full screen thingy. So yeah, let's see. If I go content, item, background. Let's first change the content. So this thing is gonna be where content item. What do I want to change? This is the color of everything. Yeah, I want to put this color probably closer to let's see, this color, something very dark but still not the darkest. So when it goes over other stuff, you will clearly see that it's going over it. Um, so yeah, that is good. Now, will I need to have a scroll bar? I don't think so. I don't think I will. And let's leave it for now. Let's leave it for now, but I don't think I will. So in here, let's see. If I change item is gonna be, well, a height of 20 is too little. 46 would be the same height as this other thing, and let's bring it down a little bit. And I don't know how this will look like really, because if I just do this change, if I just do this change, I still need to make that the content, for example, stretches throughout the whole like viewport. So bottom in here, 0. Then yeah, this needs to show up in front. So let's take of let's take care of that, because if I don't do it now, it's gonna be way harder to actually modify this and know how these things look like. So in here, radius target, radius spottable, fill center, template. There should be an option for the way they're drawn, like the in which order they are drawn, and it should be for resolution drop down value. Alpha fade speed value. Yeah, there's not an option for that. And I guess I could have it like separate from everything and just place it in the hierarchy on top of everything. But I wanna that would make or order basically be very weird, because it would be outside of the setting. So I want to keep that inside the setting. Mm, rake is spotting. Yeah, this is there's no option for that. Navigation, automatic, template, placeholder, item text, item image, value. What's the value for? Oh, okay. The value is gonna change what option we have selected. Alpha fade speed. And we can modify the options here, but I'm not going to modify the options in there, because I'm gonna do it like Unity basically tells you, or like you can get from Unity the data of what is the screen size of the device that's playing the game. So I want to get that to give custom resolutions to the player. So because I don't want to give like just 1920 by 1080 and whatever works for that. I want to be like, I want to return something that makes sense for whatever device the player is using, you know? So yeah. Mm, yeah, I don't see where. I'm gonna search that. Make UI element display on top, even with um even with. And Seb, you say I need to go. Bye. Well, it was good to have you here, Seb, and see you next time. Take care, and bye bye. Okay, make UI element display on top, even with explode. Oh, you can explode the. Will it get generated again? Like the fake TCGM will get generated again, or it just goes? Okay, yeah, it does. Make your element display on top, even with or not overriding order unity. Let's see if I can get something with that. Force UI element to front independent. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. And bump still not solved. Canvas override sorting. I guess that could work. And I think that's an element, right? Or sorry, a component. So in resolution dropdown, we can add something. So what is that? Let's see. Override sorting. Canvas override sorting. Override canvas canvas group. Well, let's see the documentation. Not having any luck with this. Well, allows for nested canvases to override the canvas sorting order from parent canvases. If set, nested canvases can ignore the parent draw order and either draw on top of or below the parent draw order. No, not what I'm looking for. Solution that worked for me. Yeah, but this is I don't want to have this on runtime because I could do some shenanigans on runtime and could have it work anyway. Can you spawn multiple fake TCGM? I think it's gonna call it like fake TCGM 2 or something. Or 1. Or do nothing at all. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so drag canvas equal object being dragged, add component, override sorting equal true. Sorting order. Yeah, because you can change the sorting order there, but you thought it would despawn? But there should be a command for despawning it, right? Like it would make sense. And I can maybe grab it from here and do that too. Yeah, if I right click this guy, I can make it disappear. And I can create another one in here. And what's the name of this guy? Spawn 0. Oh, but there should be a command for that. Yeah, this is not going to work for me because I want to use this. I want to use this in the hierarchy in the inspector, not on runtime or using the code. So there should be a component, like there should be a sorting order somewhere. There should be a sorting order. Maybe here on UI manager, I have like I can specify a sorting order. Six squared, normal and tangent. Okay, so on the UI manager, scale with screen size, sorting. Well, you can have a sorting group, which I guess would be all right. Let's see. Just if we have tabs for a reason, so we can use them. So if I go into the video tab and I create a canvas group, or let's see, alpha. It's not what I thought it was. Sorting group, sorting layer. So default, yeah, an ordering layer. Sort sort at a root. Okay, maybe if I remove this component from here and I go here, resolution dropdown, and I do a sorting group is gonna be here, order layer, sort at root. Yeah, it's not changing it. What if I do like 100? Nope. Let's remove the component. Let's see. Let's see if I can find any other solution to this. OEI element sort order. Render order for UI elements. Render order multi-scene hierarchy. Okay, how can I make an UI element is rendered on top of the others if my game has multiple scene hierarchy? I understand the UI rendering order in single scene setup, but not in multi-scene setup like this. Currently, what I want to achieve is panel D is scene 2. Okay, whatever. The hierarchy-based draw order works for UI elements within the current scene only. So setting a new UI element as the last child in canvas will render it over all UI elements from that canvas. Similarly, you can draw elements from one canvas over another by setting the hierarchy order of canvases, but it works within the same scene too. Mm, let's see sorting order. Yeah, it's canvas sorting order, but what I'm looking for is like the specific element. Like you should be able to tweak this, and I thought it would be easier to do this. Why does it have to be that complicated? Render order for AI elements is based on the hierarchy order, so move items up or down the hierarchy to change when things get rendered. It's different from the rest of Unity, just to be fun. Yeah. Canvas component with override sorting option checked would help with this. Okay. Let's go to our canvas and override sorting. Where is that? Because we have here's our canvas component sort order, target display one, additional shader channel. Mm, blocking objects, blocking mask. I don't have an option like that anywhere. I'm very lost. Very lost with this. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do it the dirty way. I'm just gonna drag the resolution drop down and I'm just gonna put it in front of everything. It is an easy fix, but as soon as you have more, yeah, for example, the problem with this is if I want to like disable one thing, Or let's say I just want to disable the resolution. I want only uh, will have to disable the resolution setting, which should have the resolution drop down inside, but I will need to find the resolution drop down and also disable it. So this is not the best solution ever, but I guess it works for now, so we can move on. Okay, item background. Let's change how it looks like. Let's change how it looks like. And I guess since we're pretty close to the 4 hours and my brain is asking for a break, I'm gonna finish this, and this is probably gonna be the last task for today. Okay, so item background. If I change the color, I'll be able to see that. So yeah, that is the thing. Now, what color do we want that to be? And probably we want this color. We want that to be, let's see. Let's go into our palette, and it wouldn't hurt us to have this as the lower, uh, the darkest color ever, like the darkest color that we have. It's not a big deal. Now for the check mark, the check mark doesn't need to be there. I don't really want it. So item check mark, let's delete. Now item label, or well, I'm not going to delete it just because it can be used somewhere else, I guess. So I'm gonna change the check mark to a square, and I'm going to have it somewhere else. So probably here, if you have this selected, this is gonna be what you see. 260, around here to 264. Let's do 266. And now the item label, this is gonna be, well, at first, or first thing we need to do is increase the size of this. So the size of this is gonna be, well, the maximum, or the size that we have going in there, like up in there, is 46. So I'm gonna do 40 probably. Or, well, I could use 36, and let's see how it looks compared to all the other stuff. I guess it looks fine. So now we just need to change the color, and the color, I'm gonna get the lightest color I have on, not here, but on here, on our color palette. So this is our lightest color here. Still not the best contrast, and but I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. So yeah, do we want to change something else? I don't think so. Let's try writing 1920 by 1080, because I don't think it's gonna get longer than this. Okay, we're good with that then. Now, probably gonna look weird. It's probably gonna look weird, because I changed some settings in here, but let's try and see how it looks like for now. Okay. Um, yeah, let's see. It looks weird just because I changed the content to be basically expanded throughout the whole area. So in here, the item is gonna have a change. So the position of the item, or the first item, is gonna be 50. And I think that change will make it be, okay, we need a little bit more. So like 60. So now if I disable the template, mm-mm, It's gonna be something lower. So here, let's do item, and it's gonna be 56. What about 54? It doesn't seem to be doing anything that I'm asking it to do. Let's do from the top. Let's do it from the top. Well, we could do from the top and sides. Mm, yeah, let's do it this way. Now it's gonna have a top of minus. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to do it this way because we have a height here. Let's just do 46 divided by. No, let's just do 46 because that's the height. And no, seems to be because I changed the way this one works. And the values are being driven by the values here are being driven by the drop down itself. So let's see. Let's activate this. If we go in here, 46. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. Let's just do 0. And try to change it from the viewport. So the viewport, even though, even if I change the content or whatever, I'm still getting that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is being driven by that. Now, how was the content initially? Because I know the content was probably using this. So I want to see how it looks on the UI here. So what if I make it this? What if I make it that way? If I press play, it's not even gonna show up. Uh, yeah, this is not how I thought it would work. So I need to change the content back to what it was initially, and I can see how it is set up in the other drop down that I have, because I have another drop down where I have another drop down in the graphics tab. So let's enable that one. Let's see the it's on quality settings, quality drop down, and here, yeah, we have template, whatever, viewport, and scroll bar. Well, scroll bar. But we need the viewport, entering to the viewport, and it's gonna be like on the top, but align on here. I'm just gonna copy this, copy, world transform, and let's do the same thing in the other drop down. So in here, content, paste, world transform. And I just want to make it appear where it should, you know? Because if I make this bigger, you'll be able to see better. it should start from here, you know? So you can see all the options here. And probably also I would like to make it bigger so you can see all the options. Let's see, item, let's see, viewport. Let's some values driven by scroll rect. Okay, some values are driven by scroll rect. But what I want to change in here is basically, let's go and see this. Yeah, this is completely driven by scroll rectangle. So what about this? No, this is not. So the only thing that I can change is position set. And where's the scroll rectangle that is taking care of the change of this? Because it should be on the drop down component or on the drop down thing itself. Mm, caption image placeholder template. Okay, so yeah, template there is written or being changed in here by the text match pro. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'll do? I'll pull up the same strategy I did yesterday. I'm gonna figure this out off stream. I'm gonna figure this out off stream, and I'm gonna come with the menu fully prepared for tomorrow. So tomorrow we just do the implementation, and we just do the functionality. I'm gonna make sure this is finalized. But we did so far today. We did plenty of progress. Now the only thing that we're missing, that I also wanted to do today, is the pause menu. But yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. It's just that I have to tweak that last thing that I don't know how to tweak, and probably I'll be struggling for like half an hour or something just to do that. So I'll do that off stream, and I'll come with this prepared for tomorrow. So thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Let me put my background and all. Let me pull the NVIDIA broadcast thingy. So yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow if you can join. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. So tomorrow we're just going to do functionality for the settings menu, and finally we'll be able to like just pause the game. So you 777, we got the slots. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, bye bye. Take care, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye Nick. Bye Mijo. Bye Art. See ya.